Hello. Good afternoon. How are we all doing? Hello. Hope you guys are fine. Who have we got in the good old stream today? We have Nathan Loves Trains. Good evening. We have David. Hello. We have Declan Gaming 24, and we have a couple of other people as well. So, welcome to the stream, guys. How are you all doing? Right, okay. So today we're doing a first look at Peak Forest Railway, and this is courtesy of a key sent from Dovetail, and so big thank you for them. And just also a reminder that because I've been sent a key from Dovetail, doesn't necessarily mean I've got to bow down to Dovetail and say, this is great, this is brilliant, I'm loving everything. Okay? I can say what I want, and I can say if I don't like it or not, or what I don't like about it. So just to get that out in the air, I have to say that thank you for Dovetail, because they provided the key for free of charge. But the thing that I'm going to say, if I say I don't like it, then I'm not going to fall into any problems with Dovetail. You know, I'm not the, oh, I love this route, it's absolutely brilliant. You know, it's my views. I'm not a yes person. If I say there's something wrong and I don't like it, then I'll say it. So, yeah, that's for the people that think all the ambassadors are told what to say, because we're not. Okay? So that's we're there. I'm not a beta tester, I'm just an ambassador. So, hi there, Train Simulator driver, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, it's just basically for those people out there that think the ambassadors are all yes people, you know, it covers my butt. Hi, Len. How are you? Right, anyway, with that all over, I think there was an update this morning, which I have downloaded. It's still, strangely enough, copying over on the PS4 version of TSW, which I've got on here, which is on the external drive. But we're going in and we're going to look at Peak Forest. Oh, no, we're not. We're going in and we're going to look at Peak Forest. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Right, so as you can see, the modules, training modules are done. I've done one scenario, and I've completed one service. There are people who don't think we've got our own break. No, exactly there, Paul. It's crazy. It really is. What time? It's got to be about 2 in the morning over there, isn't it? Cutting it fine for some sleep. You're good, Carl. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. Brilliant. Right, so I'll give you a quick tour. Training modules. You get your Peak Forest route introduction, which is awesome. You get the hill start introduction and semaphore signalling introduction. I suggest doing all those. In fact, we're just going to have a look at the intro. 11:07 p.m. waiting for your youngest to come home on the train so you can get him. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Welcome to Peak Forest Railway, Ambergate, Chinley and Buxton. This is, I think, is quite good.
Buxton, located in Derbyshire, in the north of England.
Nice. I quite enjoyed this little thing.
Step back in time and discover the end of the steam
Is that a Kylie
era.
Minogue, like, step
Climb
back in time?
aboard iconic living locomotives hungry for coal and water, and work hard on busy passenger and freight services across the Peak District.
Oh, press X to begin.
There's a route map over there. Fix that while you're here.
I've done that already, look.
There are
It's a nice map.
Be sure to pile up the luggage,
It
refill
is a
bags of
really
stone,
nice map.
and sample the Bakewell tart.
Route even. Yeah, there's a few tarts in here as well.
Follow the markers to board the train before departure.
I can see these down there. I was like wondering what they are. Oh, it's like a little workbench. That's a nice device. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I like that. Anyway, right. So what we've got to do is find our train for departure. And I don't recommend standing over one of these that has just come out. Which one was it? Is this one? You can walk underneath it, but don't, like, not when the tender is, but not when the smoke box is still going. Right, okay. Oh, see you later then, David. I will be live again tonight anyway. But where's my train? Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? This is unfitted, isn't it? Right.
Take a seat in the brake van. You can sit in any available seat.
This is absolutely awesome. Get the old fire going. Make sure you put your guardrails up. I need to get one of these 20-ton brake vans as well, because it's what's going to be hauling around my nuclear waste thingy. So we're going to sit down. It's a caboose. Not a caboose, it's a brake van. Guards van. So I don't fall out.
Buxton Railway Station was opened in 1863 to service 2 different railway lines. Midland Railway's Manchester, Buxton, Matlock and Midland Junction Railway, and LNWR's extension to the Stockport, Disley and Whaley Bridge Railway.
It's a van. Yeah, it's a brake van.
Originally, LNWR and Midland Railway had wanted separate stations,
but
town planners were worried that 2 stations would damage the character of the town. Consequently, both station buildings were built side by side with identical frontages designed by Joseph Paxton.
So,
in 1867, an extension to Midland Railway's line allowed their passenger services to
I did have a preview build,
Manchester and London for
which was an old build,
bypassing LNWR.
And I'll tell you why in a minute.
In 1923, LNWR and Midland Railways were merged into the
Hentis
London
Rail Choo Choo Tuesday Depot
LMS Railway under the Railways Act.
Look at how long this freight train is.
Consolidate the 120 railway companies operating in the UK down to 4 large
Don't listen to Matt.
Just
watch this. This is so cool.
Themselves consolidated into
state-owned
British Railways in 1948.
Look at the length of it. Well, that's what she said. Hi, Bradley, by the way.
Limestone, an important ingredient in lighting and construction, had been quarried for centuries in Buxton, and the arrival
get away with a BR Green 37 down here.
Tunstead Quarry, opened in 1929, would go on to become the largest quarry in Europe. This train is powered by an LMS Class 4F steam locomotive. They were first built in 1924 and are an iconic example of British freight locomotion during the steam era. During your journey as a driver on this route, you will learn to drive this locomotive, as well as the LMS Jubilee Class passenger locomotive and the LMS Stanier Class 8F, a heavy freight locomotive.
I love the 4F.
You'll learn to haul a variety of different freight between the bustling yards and perform express passenger services
Flying dustpan.
Steep gradients.
I've got to play that on the Train Sim Classic. I've not even touched it
yet. There is
to
know about
Flying
operating
Scotsman.
these iconic locomotives. Welcome to Train Sim World, Peak Forest Railway, Ambergate to Chinley and Buxton.
Right, okay. That is slightly different. Right. So I got a gold medal for it anyway. But basically, if we go back to the main menu, I do like that picture, but it's done by Aussie Don. Oh well. Right, he says. So I will be on here from 19:30 tonight as well. So just to make sure that everything's okay with the old channel content. Don't worry about that resume last play, because that's a save game that I was told to save. Just basically because, it could break. It's what happens when you do beta testing. Right, okay, that's fine. Just need to check that that's okay on everything. Right. Right, so if you go to the training modules, basically you've got Peak Forest Route Intro, Hill Start Introduction, Semaphore Signalling. Do them, because they're all very interesting, because it's very hilly. I think Lint might like this route. It's very hilly. Very hilly. 1 in 90s. So, yeah. So they're quite fun. So if you then go to... If you're thinking, well, where's the locos? Obviously, all the locos now are in the training centre. They're slightly different. The freight ones are slightly different. the 4F and 8F are slightly different. The Jubilee is just round the training centre, which is nice. And if you go, no, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Good training centre. It is that. Well, no, I've not done that right. That's wrong. Hold on a minute. Choose a route. Train depot. There we go. So that's where the 4F is. Click on that. It gives you the introduction. You don't need to do it because you've done it already. And you've got the LMS Fowler Class 4F intro. I've done them, so I'll let you go and do them. Not the LMS, the Jubilee is more or less copy and paste, but it's a nice little run with the Jubilee around the old big loop. The 4F and 8F are slightly different, but they're enjoyable. I quite like them actually, and the 4F is an awesome little pocket rocket. It's really nice. But I'll let you do those, and obviously if you go down to where you do have the 8F and other one, no, don't skip them, Bradley. Do them, mate. Do them. Do it. So LMS Jubilee. So it will be, you've got the semaphore signalling. It'll be that one, I think. Yeah, it'll be that one. Well, it'll be the whatever one you haven't done. Because all these steam locos, strangely enough, are different. And then you've got the 8F, which will be that one. Okay? Yeah, but, if you don't try them, you won't know, will you? So, service-wise, I'll have a read of that in a minute. Right, so service-wise, there's 110 services, and there are 6 scenarios. We're going to do all mixed up. I've already done it to a degree. Yeah, do not. There is no try. I did the 1 hour and 10 minute version. Now this 2 hour 20 version is basically what the beta testers came back with. We don't like the hour and 10 version. It's a bit boring, or whatever it was they said. I can't remember. Train Simulator Driver will tell you. And they worked with one of the guys from the game team, and they came up with this. So we're going to do that in a minute. I have an idea, but I think it might have changed completely from what it was. So we're going to do that in a minute. But this is you got Chindi Gala all mixed up. Collect various wagons from different industries along the route. Peak shunting, breaking the bank. I think that's a banking one. Deep freeze. And Royal appointment, which I think is the Royal train. So that's when you have all the lights on the front of your double-headed loco. And then your services. So the LMS Fowler has got 31 services. The Jubilee is 29, and the 8F is 48. So these are the actual services for this, not because these are the locos for the Peak Forest. So this is the actual loco services, not because I know on some of them they were all combined together, but this is basically 48 services for the 8F, 29 for the Jubilee, and 31 for the thingy. So you've got stuff like shunting, light loco move, tungsten quarry, more quarry shunting. So that would be part 2 of that. Gal hole sidings, shunting. Yeah, it's just basically shunting and everything. So there's no. I don't think it's stuff where you actually just take it out and drive it ages. I think the most are about 25 minutes in length. So yeah, I mean, when I first did this one, where is it? When I did that, there was about 3 or 4 trains past me, so I was busy trying not to go too fast down the hill. When I was taking the 13 hoppers downhill, so they were quite fun. But yeah, it's pretty cool, and obviously the LMS, the Jubilee is just all. It's just well, I think the longest is about an hour and 8 or hour and 11, but that's stopping at all stations. Hour and 12. Manchester Central to London, so that's a semi-fast, but as an hour. So yeah, they're nice long services. Is it scenic? It's very scenic, which you'll see in a bit. And then the 8F, which does a lot of the freight, it also does banking as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you got some stuff there. Services range from up to about 45 minutes, I think it is. So there's a fair bit of freight, but it's short stuff. A 31-minute light loco move. Okay. So you're driving it from one place to Tunstead Quarry, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that's quite nice. But we're going to start on the. We're going to do the scenario, which is all mixed up. I've done. Like I said, I've done the hour and 10-minute version. This is the new version, so I've not done this one. So let's get going. I think I'm going to might beat the 8,709. Oh, that's so good. I've got innocent OJ and lemonade. Today you'll be collecting various industrial wagons and delivering them to Galhole sidings. We are in, I think, in the 8F. Change the reverser for forward. Set the reverser forward 75. Actually, what number are we? 48316. Sorry, I've got to check. I'm still doing these. I've done most of the other ones, the Jubilees. Oh, I haven't done that one. So it's the first Virgin driving 48316. Really, they need to do one of those in a Virgin, does it? Interesting, wasn't it? Get in your notepad. That's it. Yeah. Get it in the notepad. I'm just going to put it down as a light engine, because I don't know how far we got to go. Oh, I'd love to take her out. Right. I might have a thingy for the Westerns, Carl, and I can. Not sure whether I've got a list for the thingies. I might do. I'll have to have a look in my folders. Rolsey railway signs. Okay. So we got some what you are wowing about, pray tell. It is really nice. It is really, really nice. This is the PS5 version, and when I was playing the ones on over the weekend, the frame rate counter was really good. It's a lot better than what it was on Spirit of Steam. Set the GoPro up here. Was that a 4F? I think it does, to be honest. Obviously, I don't think that there isn't a lot of traffic because it's, you know, considering what that, consider it like what the comment that guy said about the comment about, well, considering it's the West Coast main line. But yeah, it's the West Coast main line in Steam. It was a 4F. It did look like a 4F. So, the reason why I'm saying that is because this is totally different to the version that I done. So we're going to be in on this one for a while. Hi Johan, how you doing, mate? Want to stream? Another train up there somewhere. So this is how big the yard is. That's a very big yard. And that's what I like, yards with stuff in them. Got a loco up there shunting. Hold on, I see a problem. That is strange because that wasn't happening in the version that I had. Build number 951. I will be hoarding around with my whistle. I can't say I have. Well, I did, actually there was one I did note, but because hello, because it's a different scenario, then I got to wait till we get past the place to see if it works. But there are cats along the route apparently. A couple to the thingy. We'll use this one. So which way are we going? So we're going to that one. Just got to make sure, because you've got to make sure you check to make sure that everything is right. Your settings are right, because sometimes they're not. It's been a long time since you played TSW. How's the new route? I like it. I've not found anything wrong. I've done a scenario which was the hour and 10 version of this before they've redone it. And I've done the training modules, and I've done a something else. I can't remember what. Service scenario and a training module. That's the 4F there, look. Typical peak country weather. No! We need your artistic flavours, mate. I'll have to have a look at that later. Sand down. Hi Tom. I don't know. I've only just I've done this scenario, but it's a different version of it that I played, and I've done a service. I like it. It is quite nice. But this is a 2-hour, 20-minute scenario. I don't think there's a. No, we'd have to reverse to get the brake van. So it's your typical steam from the 60s, really. Yeah, that's because I'm in the driving place. I quite like shunting while I'm out of the cab, for some strange reason. So now we've got to, I think, go back and pick up the brake van. You could do that with an 08. Right, so we'll just leave that one there. And the GoPro one we use for this. So we should, in theory, be... No, we're not, you see. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. and that's just the brake van. Right. Hi Foxy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, mate. I will do a shunting service with the 4F, and I will do not a shunting service, but well, yeah, it is generally a shunting service, and we'll do a Jubilee run, and then obviously we'll just go through stuff this afternoon, this evening. We'll also look at the yeah, okay, Bradley, cool. Look at the journeys as well. We'll do some freight stuff in the evening one. Oh, nice. I think this is better. But I think anything... the Liverpool Crewe was their first steam route. And there's a... Okay, that was alright then. Right, what I need to do... The brakes are on anyway, so I'll put it in neutral. Yeah, this is totally different. Oh, I love that slack. That's really cool. What I need to do though is put my tender. So that's gone off the back now. But I just got to make sure. I don't know how I can do this. We'll have to have a look. Oh, I might have to do this from the back of the train. We don't want the guard to fall out now, do we? Because sometimes the guards are a little bit silly. They have a bit of a tipple in the guard's van. Yeah, I do love Tom's scenarios. Some of them are really, really good. Well, they are good, to be honest. Not just some of them. I'll have to do... Oh, no, I can do the guardrail there. There we go. Tail lamp. And... tail lamp. There you go. We look proper now. Fire's on. Smoke coming from the chimney. We're all good. That's for when we go through the tunnels. Yeah, I know, that's fair enough, mate. I've still got my one to do. So you're going via Bakewell. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Oh, he's still messing about with those wagons. He's making up a nice train. That is a long list. It was shorter than that. But this is a 2 hour and 20 minute scenario. It was originally 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10. You know what? It's not a bad view for camera number 3 in here, really, is it? I love the old style speed signs. My mate had one of those. I think it was 125 mile an hour sign. So I'm just pouring a drink at the moment. Try not to spill said drink as well. Yeah, okay, Len, no worries, mate. Hi Mella, how are you? Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Still stressed, but you know, just basically still stressed. Yeah, I'm liking it. When I've been playing it, I've been really liking it. Still fairy dust being shoveled in the smoke box then. She's not too good, I'm afraid. It's causing my stress. She was blue lighted to hospital on Thursday. Yeah, and hence why I didn't stream. She's better than what she was, but yeah, she's still not good. This is where you needed to look at that distance signal, because the distance signal was on, and I didn't. It's where you really do need to pay attention to your signals. Yeah. So what one goes in what van again, sir? So they better hurry up, because I think I'm going to have them. I think we have to lay this off in a siding just off to the side, the brake van. We might do the whole train. Don't do this. I take it that is to there by the looks of it. Oh, man. Can't tell. I think it is, but we've got to check it and make sure. Yeah, we are. So we're going to have to drop, I think, the brake van. Oh, no, we're dropping the whole train. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I can't remember what the keys are to close the large ejectors and open them. Well, I've done the original scenario, the hour and 10-minute one. I did it in about hour and 9. And I've done a service and the training modules. And I'm kind of preferring this one. Hi, Martin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I kind of prefer the peak one at the moment. Mainly because of the shunting. There's a lot of shunting. I know there was with the coaches. And I think the reason why not a lot of people like SOS, I do like Liverpool Crewe, and I like it even better with the new physics and everything. But I think not a lot of people would like it after playing this, because it was their first route. That's why. And it is, you know, it's their first Steam route. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, it just popped us out there, unfortunately. It will do, which is a bit of a pain. That's okay. I'll just sit on the end here. Right, so for this, we're going to get out. The brakes are on. I'll put it in forward because that's where we are going to be going. I think this is the only thing I hate about the steam locos. You just got to put them full forward or full reverse sort of thing. This is where the steam loco disappears. This is why I like the shunting in this view. Close the cylinder cocks. I think we're going to get those two, I don't know. It's a shame we weren't using this for the... Yeah, we are going back for this. We weren't using the 4F. So I thought using the 4F for this would be ideal. Oh crap. Oopsie. You know, in theory, that would have gone through and game over. So I think just on that, I'm going to save that there. I'm going to have a quick P&B and I'll be back. Contemplating my really bad decision on driving. Back in a second, guys. I'm just being summoned. Right, I'm back. Sorry, just being summoned. She's on medication that makes her feel sick, so quick bucket and anti-sickness tablets, and she's okay, in theory. Stop at location indicated. So when Matt turned around and said, this is probably the best scenario in the game, then I thought, well, I need to check it out. And if I do it on the stream, then people could be able to see it. And I'm not the best one at following instructions. So this may or may not work out very well. Hi, Drifter from the Hours, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I believe we can couple next to the other vehicles. What I have found, it is quite easy to spin the wheels up. Wheel slip, that's what I'm trying to say. I am so going to do that at some point. Hopefully the light's gone. There we go. Light's gone. Light should be back on down here. I've got live animals in here, look. What do you think of it, guys? Ladies, girls? What do you think? Anything good? No? No, I think they're saying. No. It's real life train. She's Olga antenna. I've no idea. Right. Oh dear. It's a moo from the cows. It breaks off cylinders. Oh, open the cylinder top, sorry. Let's open that bit. Millersdale in 5.8 miles. Hope it stops raining soon. I think this is what some of the scenarios should be like for Steam thingy as well. That is so good. You can hear it chuffing away in the distance. Really chuffed at that. Oh. So we got 14 wagons, 13 wagons, 12 wagons, and a tender and a loco, and 3 12 tons. Well, you never know. It could be at some point. I think that's one of the iconic locos that has to come to TSW, as well as the Flying Scotsman. So we're going via Millersdale, and what's the next one for that? So we've got to slow down for Millersdale, platform 4, and then we stop and pop into Millersdale, unload 12, pick up 3, pick up 12, and then off to Peak Forest. It's going to be interesting. Old disused station. We'll get it just coming through. Come on. More moo cows in the field. You can see the incline. Yeah, you know, I'd like to see the Mallard done as well, but Flying Scotsman, you're always going to, you know, you're going to get the Flying Scotsman, I think, no matter what. The Mallard, some Battle of Britain, West Country class. Oh. Was it the Q2? Is it the Q2? Big war type. The loco that was built in the war, I think, for the war effort. Austerity class, that's the one, yeah. Because it was built on the cheap, but it's a very powerful loco, but it was built for the war effort, so it looked absolutely horrendous. But I love the look of it. It's really weird. I can't remember how many were built. I know there'll be people wanting. I mean, one of the other ones that I'd love to see is an 060 Ginty. I know people will be wanting to see GWR, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you will get double-headed steam on here as well. There's a double-head. You can double-head them in Scenario Creator. I think there's a double-headed scenario on the. Ruhr train scenario. Now I'm going to try and do this before we hit that area up there. I don't think I can. No, because I've done it really, really stupidly. I'm not sure we'll be able to see it. I know why I have that on. Tunnels on this route, and we're going to be stopping there. I suspect we're going to be picking up some of these. The level crossings look really nice on here as well, the double gated level crossings. Leaving Bakewell. Old niggas down. Right, so we're going to be slowing as we approach Middlesdale because I know we've got a signal. It says green there, but banner repeater there, look. So our signal's off but the one below it, the quadrant, the distance signal is on. I think we've got to cross over to that line. There's the lamp. I think that's to interpret that it's a quarry, look. Got little railway tracks in there, narrow gauge tracks. That's cool. Right, so we'll put her back here like that. And so we are crossing over. Is that a... I thought it was a train in the station, but it isn't. So we've got a double shunt signal there on the other track because we're going across that as well. Hi, Mark. Feeling sick at the moment. She's not too good. You can use the LMS Maroon one on there, but it will be in Thingy Creator, Livery Creator, Scenario Designer. Oh, it's a wee bit too fast off on the old thingy. It's a white light on the front, red lights on the back. Like the little lorries as well, they're pretty cool. British Railways, that's awesome. A couple of 12 vehicles. Telegraph post. Then we're collecting those or the other ones. Really should close this door after me because I'm going to be falling out. Hopefully they might allow some stuff through. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you, mate? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Never seen a poor dentist. So adding another 3 vehicles, which would be those. Excellent. I think we're lined up. Yeah. More or less. All good. Thought I'd pop in while live. We've got some downtime, but we'll be back for you for the 1930. Excellent. That's cool. So you were down my neck of the woods then this morning. Not too sure where you were, but yeah. Market Close. Is that in the town centre itself? Don't know if they're touching your nerve but refuse to fix it because not their patient because sent by 111. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right. You need to find yourself an NHS dentist, mate. They're not easy to find. They're like rocking horse shit. Ooh. Yeah, it is definitely. I was kind of lucky that I actually got an NHS dentist and managed to sign up for him, but it caused me so much problems in the thingy. Guess who's back again? Rowdy's back. Also, watch your shunt signals as well, because sometimes they may not show a go pass. So you've got to watch your, if you haven't got your HUD on where it's showing the green light, watch your shunt signals. Tell a friend that. Tell a friend. I like the look, I'm going to ease off. Slack. And that is inevitably what was causing the derailments, where the wagons would fly off. Time to visit the Xbox store. Did you just go out to put some money in your post office account, Bradley? What's my Mother's Day to? Well, excuse me. Hey, well, you really got me on that one. I'm not following you there. Right, take the brakes off. So we're going to have 15 on this. Well, as a miracle, I have been in pain over 2 weeks now. The dentist did not sort it root canal, but still in pain, and temp filling got wait to July. Bloody joke. All you can do is just go for painkillers and antibiotics. You can go to your doctors for antibiotics. Painkillers, obviously paracetamol, that sort of thing. Now, I've not put any thing through the regulator. I've just taken the brakes off. I hope we're going in the right one. Yeah. You went shopping and found a fiver. They're the good ones, they are. My mum got a fiver and a lucky dip in the old watery on Saturday night. Me? I got nothing. Little thingy of... Oh, okay. Might not be near me. I'm BH15-2 area. 249 points. Oh, cool. Oh, blimey. Cool. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wagons, 1 brake van, loco and tender. I think that looks so cool. You've got to be a midget to drive it though. Or an Ewok. Right. I think the cylinder cops. Give it 2 minutes, about a minute. Ah, so yeah, you went past my house. We went down past Wimborne Road, you went past my house. Wait for the brakes to go. Now, I don't know. Yeah, we have got a green. So we're going up this way, Peak Forest. But I've done something along here where you do see trains running off down that way, and it's quite cool. They look so small. But this is your map. It's not bad going, really. Right, let's go. So we're now 335 tons, 17 wagons, including loco and tender. And peak forest 3.5 miles. I'm struggling as a carer, to be honest. I could do the break. Well, the thing is though, you're not going to get a route that's like Brighton Main Line. There's just a scenario, and it has been a bit busy. There's been traffic. This is just under a 2.5 hour scenario, 2 hours and 20 minutes. And one thing you have to remember, this is in the 60s. This is, although it's like the main line between Manchester and London, sort of thing, for the Midlands, St Pancras, sort of thing. It's steam, and whereas in certain things there were trains that hauled, there were locos that hauled certain trains. We've got something coming down now because the signal's off. Okay, see you in a bit, Jeff. Oh, no, we've gone too far. Gone too far. Originally, this scenario was 1 hour and 10 minutes. Do I think Dovetail will have diesels? I don't know. I think they're saying about, 101s and 104s ran on this route, but they didn't say, they didn't make any promises saying that they were going to do them. Only thing is, you could probably get away with it with Scenario Creator to a degree. So going via platform 2 at Peak Forest. So it's again another stop at Peak Forest, collecting one vehicle. Then Peak Forest siding 6, uncouple 5, uncouple 1 vehicle, and then we've got to uncouple 5 vehicles. Peak Forest platform 2, uncouple to formation 7 vehicles, uncouple 1 vehicle. Oh my god. So yeah, we've got a fair bit still left to do. I'm only doing 26 miles an hour. Yeah, so this is quite nice going around here. Oh, bugger, we're going up this way. Right, let's try and go over there. It is very scenic. I suspect. I don't know. It's a suspect so. I mean, I've not really checked the yards out in normal thingy mode. That's something we're going to do when I finish this scenario. It's something which we're going to do. We're going to look at. We're going to do some shunting with the 4F. Then we're going to do Jubilee service. Yeah, they're now working on updates. Hopefully, we'll see a little bit more. Well, we might see the Peninsula Corridor, TSW2 stuff might finally come out and shut them up. I can't really say that because they have been, you know, we have been waiting for it. Yeah, it's about time they should be done. The Oakfield timetable might happen, but I'm not holding my breath on that. Yeah, it is, but there are still people that won't invest in TSW1. This is one of the places where you're going to be doing a bit of shunting. Oh, they have changed it. That's good. When I was doing the other scenario, that was on the buffers. Well, in the buffers, actually. This is where you'll be doing a lot of shunting with the 4F in here. In these sidings. You'll be loading in there with the ICI hoppers. Now we could do with a modern day version of this with some 66s and 60s. Oh yeah! So if you take a look at this signal, it's not a semaphore signal going up, it's one going down. So we're running at currently about 46, 45 frames a second, which isn't too bad considering. Nice.
Hello there.
This is going to be fun. You are back, and to prove it, I am here. You got thunder. Yeah, they forecasted it for a whole swathe of like diagonal half of through the country sort of thing. Did we get a 500? Ah, oh, 499. Bugger. Right. So we started this scenario in game time at 9 o'clock. It's now currently 10:18 game time. So this is a long scenario. Hi Joe, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, I'm just having a big stretch there because I'm a bit cramping up. Right. This is the old break. I take it we are going. We've got everything we should have to go in there. Oh yeah. We're good. Get brakes off. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired, a bit stressy, but you know, just normal things. It may change at some point, I don't know. Right, so we're sat on the brake van, not in it this time. Just got, you have so much to watch your speed going through here at peak. By the way, there's some Bakewell tarts and that over there. And a cup of tea. Look how fast we're picking up speed. Hi, railway guy. That was alright. There are loads of people that didn't like it, but you know, they're saying not my king, all that rubbish, but you know, just oh well. You have to so much watch your speed on here. In fact, I'm just going to let gravity do its job. Yeah, but they're not being charged though, are they? Calling it draconian laws that came in. Well, you know, if you get told not to go, prepared to lock yourself down on stuff, and then you go with stuff locked down so that you can lock yourself down, then prepared to be arrested. Simple as. Bradley went to the zoo in Blackpool. Yeah. I'd never ever own up going to Blackpool. Well, I did. I've gone to Blackpool, and I never want to go back again. To be honest, not even to see some trams or trains up there. Just nah. Oh, I'm being pinged. Oh, I'll have to watch that in a bit. This is actually on a flat, so you can see how much the gradient falls away now. Even though the ground is supposed to be flat. It's kind of weird. Good afternoon, ladies and gents. How are you, sir? Once the stream. I think the only thing I would said about this. Where's the freight train? Where's the trains that are overtaking you? The passenger trains. So the other thing is as well, it doesn't tell you to stop literally right on the buffer stop. So you get a chance to actually slow down if you are going a wee bit too fast. Uncouple one vehicle. That is this one. I'd love to be able to pick up all this. The other thing as well, so that you can do. I'm not sure you could. You can't do it with obviously the ones with the tailpole engine. Plus, you can also. That's a 4F. Interesting. Right, so we got to uncouple him. So we got to go all the way back up there. This is the 2 hour 20-minute scenario. Hi TOC. Yeah, I am enjoying the route. What is it called? All mixed up. Because it was originally 110 minutes. If you downloaded the preview, I mean, it was in the PC version, but in the console versions, it was the hour and 10. Oh, hello, the hour and 10 minute. But this is the 2 hour and 20, and this is a lot better even. So I thought I will do this in the afternoon stream. And yeah. I think it's roughly about the longest time I've been in a steam locomotive on this actually. So the signal there is on. That one's off, that one's on. So it should be a red light as we get round the corner. Well, they were coming towards the end of their lives, weren't they? To be honest, they're working lives another 8 years. That is just to do with these wagons. I've gone the wrong way. Take the brakes off. We should start going backwards in a minute. Might give it a helping hand. Oh, we're not going anywhere, are we? There we go. Brakes come off. Only the dedicated passenger logos, yeah. Beeching wants to know this locomotive. There's something around that. I promise I have not put anyone from Dovetail in that wagon. Make sure Peak Forest siding, whatever it is. Yeah. This would be great in snow. I've not even got any power on at all. That noise is the Discord server pinging me or notifying me. So I will be live at 9:30 at 7:30 tonight. We're going to do a few services on here. Oh, I thought I was going to derail then. Uncouple 5 vehicles, which is that one there. We should have a light on that now. No? Oh, we'll put one on then. Oh, you can't. Okay, you can't put a light on it. Really? Interesting. Oh, no, we're going that way. Hi Joshua. Yeah, I quite like it. It's all right to play. Disappointed a bit in the scenario creator department, but yeah. it's a bit loud in there for the volume of the unit. I think they still need to tone it down a bit. But yeah, it's all right. I'd say it's okay to buy. I do play it in the stream. Oh, that's all right. We can stop at the platform this time. Yeah, just A to B. Yeah, there's, you know, it would be nice if we had a lot more locos in there, but yeah, it's not bad. It's one of the routes that I'll play. Well, I've got to play all the routes these days. All these people out holding those umbrellas with the hooks to the front, or the handles to the front, too OCD for me. Okay, so we're finding out some spadding. Hi Jamie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm all right. Loving it at the moment. Just doing the all mixed up scenario. The big one. UK type middle band route. What? That would be Torquay. Is it Torquay branch? It'd be something like in Devon, really, just a single branch line. Bradley's doing the tutorials, yes. Yeah, you need to look at the tutorials because they are slightly different. Apart from the Jubilee one, that's more of the cut and paste one. But the other two, the 8F and the 4F, are slightly different. Sheerness branch, yeah, that'd be nice. So we're going to take this. Has this got a brake van on it? Oh, we've already got a brake van. Doing the Jubilee one now. Ah, okay. Oh, you got to be so what you call it with the brakes. Oh, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, we are taking them all out. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Oh. Let's put the camera out. There we go. Shunting cam. Those troublesome trucks. I want to put some boggly eyes on them. Oops. Might need to go a little bit forward. Just a wee bit. that where the trail lamp goes there? Where are you going? Excuse me. Where are you going? Hello? Back where we were. I should have done it that way in the first place, really, shouldn't I? So we've got uncover one vehicle. Who really? I can never ever recall ever seeing a lamp on the hook on the freight wagons. Never. I always. That's a first for me. Mind you, I wasn't around in the 60s, so you never know. The thing I like about this route is the options of services from A to B, C destinations. Yes. Oh, yeah, too much a donut. Come on. Come on. There you go. No, that's just not right. I can't recall ever seeing that. Has anyone seen any of the cats yet? I don't know what that cat was. His name was, because he was looking a bit tad wet, as one might say. Right now, no, not the real life one, Bradley. How much of this side? Well, I don't know how much of this lot is left now. Is Peak Forest left? The actual station? Which station left is it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I could say I don't ever seem to recall ever seen that happen. I've never seen it in photographs and that, but it may have happened. I don't know. I don't recall it, but yeah. And before I do the usual thing and cock it up, I just want to save my progress, because it's an awful lot that you put into it. Couples of the one formation, right? It was prohibited. Well, yeah, because this was set in the 1960s, and 68 was the final phase out, and I think some were actually being phased out at the time being, sort of thing, you know. So they weren't well looked after, put it that way. You know, when they knew when it was going towards the end. Okay. Oops. You were a freight guard in the early 70s, and this wasn't allowed. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, there's plenty. Look at Barry's. Some of the photos from 1960s for the steam locos. Some of the locos were still, you know, they'd only a few years old, and they were still looking quite good. But a lot of the freight locos towards the end of their time, towards the end of the 60s and, you know, 68 and 67, they were really in a sorry state. People were even robbing the numbers off the smoke boxes as well, you know. It's the same with any locomotives really that was deemed for withdrawal is the fact that you know they weren't well looked after. I mean, one of the ones that I can really see in photographs were the Westerns. They were dumped off the premier runs of Paddington to Bristol, Plymouth passenger runs, and they were dumped onto freight workings, and some of them were China clay workings, and they really looked a sight because they weren't looked after, you know. This is why a lot of the locos, you know, they look in a sorry state towards the end of their running lives, really. When I couple to the brake van, if I don't Tony it, I'm gonna pause it, and I need to get a drink. So this is the longest scenario I think in the game. Yeah. The old is the baby Deltix for the 29s. I've never ever seen the 29. I don't think there's any left, if I remember rightly. Don't think there's any like in preservation. North British locos, NBL, wasn't it? I think I have a book on them somewhere. I'm going to look that out now. Yeah. Right. So I'll set all this up to go. I think we're back up to 13 again, aren't we? We're back up to 18. Brake van, tender, and loco. Yeah. Right. Just going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Okay, let's carry on. Oh, orange barley and lemonade for this section. I've just been looking through the list of Amberley books because I believe there was a book by Amberley which we distributed on it. Oh, I need to save that. Right. BR did not even bother to paint the 29s blue, so they were still in the old green livery when they were finally scrapped. Yeah. Right, let's get going. Right, chapel, I believe this is the last lot. Oh no. Oh my god. Are we on the turntable? My god. Wow. Well, if you're enjoying it, give us a like. Right, let's take the brakes off. We get a nice 3.6 mile run to Chinley. Oh, Chapel, sorry. Put the sound on. Brakes off. But it's the 104 and I think the 101 that they touted did run on it. But yeah, I suppose I think probably 37s, 45s, 40s maybe. Most definitely 47s in green. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, come on. I'll have a look at the, what you call it later. Should be louder. It's going to get loud. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hello. How quickly they can go away from you. Ah, I thought you might like that. This is quite a long tunnel. I've got one on there. I do have the codes on my board. Oh, hold on a minute. I believe I have the regular side ones on there. Needs a tail lamp. Hold on a minute. Hi, Mark. I like it. That's a yellow. I'll remember that now in future. Tail lamp. I actually need to purchase a 20-ton brake van. Because I've got a Bartman F&A wagon, and my aim is to buy myself it's not Daypole, is it? A Helljan 33-1. You got one in Network Southeastern? Interesting. Oh, this might be where I saw the cat. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, what? Is she there? Or have I just passed her? Come on. It was here where I saw the cat. Yeah, because I strangely enough, I stopped there when I shouldn't have done. The cat in the scenarios will always be here, but then it disappears. But apparently in the services, you can see it anywhere along the line. Yeah, it's around about 4 o'clock, between 4 and 6. So the cat, there'll be a black cat there, but that'll always be in the scenarios, but then it will disappear. But in the services and journey modes, the cats are all over the place, apparently. Can you chuck a pick through of that? Stick it in your model thingies in the series, in the model railway thingy. Yeah. One thing I've not remembered to do. No, fairy dust. Really? I got 500 on that one. Yay. I'll be doing. They are being a bit fun. Well, sometimes it does. It does work. You know, it will work, sort of thing. Where we are now, as we passed it, and we're on the way. Seeing as we're on the way down, I did see the old thingy here. I have not yet. I think it only works when you turn it around. Oh, that's no mean. Space station. Yeah, I think you can water pipe arm. And then it should, in theory. It should work when it gets put up to the thingy. I'm just going to leave it there. Sod it. Oh, dear, I am so bad. Right. So we are going in. We're signalled to go in there anyway, so yeah. The 4F is lovely. I so hope you love the little whistle on it. Have you tried the whistle yet? I think it sounds better than these ones. And this is all stuff from, some of it is all from Jamie's recordings as well. So yeah, they've done really, really well with that. Have we just got to take one off? Bradley's moving. Yeah, you look underneath the boiler, you can see all the inner workings and that. Hi, Boss John, how are you? So, if you're going to attempt to do the all mixed up, is it all mixed up? All mixed up scenario, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes long. A lot of shunting involved, toing and throwing, but it's really fun. It's quite cool. Bit sparse on the traffic, but it isn't the West Coast Main Line sort of modern day. Oh, I think I put a little bit too much orange in that. Oh. Yeah. blimey. Yeah, I'm not too bad.
Hello there.
That's when you press the wrong button. So I think we're dropping the brake van off and dropping off. Oh, we're dropping off 13. Don't say we're going to put some more on. Bradley's liking it. I thought you might like it, to be honest. I wasn't going to say anything. I thought, well, he said he'll get it, or he's not too fussed about it, but just get a little bit of shunting done at Peak Forest with the old ICI wagons and that, and on 1 in 90 gradient, and I think you'll be getting your mojo for it. Uncouple 13 vehicles. Which will be, oh, okay. So we're dropping them off. So it's the 2, oh, the 3 this one. Push her forward. Brakes off. This is why I thought this would have been better with the 4 West, to be honest. Okay. Good shed siding. Now that is one where you have to do this. Have to do the old signals. Signals? The points. So yes, tomorrow we have most of the Swanage Diesel Gala stuff coming through. We've got the 33 going up light to Eastleigh tomorrow afternoon, I think it is. And then we have her coming back with a 4TC unit tomorrow night. No, Thursday night. So, yes, right. So, couple of important bits. Wednesday, I will not be streaming. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Wednesday night, I will not be streaming. There is no stream Wednesday. I'm not sure, but I will confirm for Thursday night whether there's a stream. Saturday, again, I'm not. Why are you going forwards, you penis? Go backwards. Come on. There you go. Saturday, again, I'm not sure, because I possibly might be going to Swanage again on the Diesel Gala. But Friday night, I'll be going. I may even be doing a couple of, that's if Facebook allows me, do some Facebook Live posts as well. Oh my God. I won't be doing the famous stick the GoPro next to in the forefoot at the level crossings, or near the running lines. I know there are some people that get a little bit triggered when I do that. What the hell? Oh, still got that on. But that shouldn't be moving. Why is that moving? Oh, it might be because of the gradient, actually. Right. So you just lob that way. There we go. I think they should do a version of this with the 4F as well. Coupling physics are a little bit off, but yeah, that'll be alright. Make sure that we have got the lamp on the back. Oh, 100. Yeah. So I'm getting dinged on my forum, so I can't do that in real life. Ow, that's my hand. Or you could have Britannias. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it in the suggestions that they do a 4F version as well. Have we got a? I don't think we've got Oh yeah, yeah. Blooming rain's a pain. Chinley through siding. I love this point work. Right, yeah, cool. Mark, apparently I didn't ignore you with your question about the railway. It's just in the planning stages at the moment. I'm probably looking at getting a 4 foot by 2 foot, 4 foot long by 2 foot wide baseboards, but they're modular. As long as those coupling physics don't launch the train into orbit around Jupiter. Yes, that'll be fine. So yeah, but there could be more. But yeah, it's basically going to be pre-made baseboards, so or bespoke baseboards that are going to be made up. So I just have to get them to me somehow. So I'm not sure if I can get someone to pick them up for me. So it's all the stuff, everything's all included with the price. And then I'll just go from there, basically. Those signals is just trying to figure out what one's mine. The ones that are up, hopefully. Stop over there. I'm not even applying any power, look. It's just the Monsal viaducts. I don't think we go up that way, do we? No, that goes off elsewhere. but I'll be probably doing pre-recorded videos, possibly not live streaming, because I'm not really good for live streaming via the phone. I can do it, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be an idea to do it, but I've got to look at planning the route, planning the layout, how I want it, sort of thing. Oh, you're yeah, I can hear a dog. I've got to try and design my depot, basically. They have given us a yellow warning about thunder, but down here it's not raining at the moment. It's lovely sunny, which is really weird because it should have been raining over an hour and 20 minutes ago, apparently so. Mile an hour limit coming up. I usually record the big massive thunderstorms at night, stick them on YouTube. That gets a few people going. Oh wow, you're in England, didn't think you had them that bad? Oh yeah. See that? The signals are off. Oh no, it's the little one, look. It's the little one. That one there, look. So we're going in the siding, that's why. Hold on to your hats. There we go. This is Chinley. Chinley looks a big mainline type station. Can you work your magic and get this out on Steam now? I can't because it's not down to me. It's when Steam, whenever they decide to sort of wake up in the morning, which is usually 6 o'clock. I think over here would be about 10 AM over there in LA, where it's all based. Where Valve basically turn the valves and get everything downloading. I mean, so far, apart from the odd bit of the train moving and that, which I don't think is a bug. I think it's just basically it's downhill. I've not really seen any bugs. No doubt, I'm not saying that there isn't any, but it's been, you know, people have been saying, well, people have been turning around saying that, yeah, they've been seeing some of the ambassador streams, and they weren't going to get it, but they've been watching the streams, and they're like, yes, going to get that. Wait. Stop. Wait. We're stopping at the turntable siding. Oh, this is, we've got little water towers there, look. So he's already, yeah, because that wouldn't be blue if it wasn't. Right, okay. Right, let's put them in reverse. I think this is where we dropped their that's my fault, because if you're... Oh, the other game I was going to tell you about, Bradley was hesitant at first. You know, I'm not saying there isn't, but there could well be bugs in there which we've not noticed. But there will be people that will instantly pick up on them. You know, and they'll be on the forum saying, blah, 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 and then there'll be the moaners, not owners, that will pick up and turn around and say, well, you know, told you it's going to be full of bugs. Well, it's just one bug, mate, you know. So, yeah. So we've got this. Yeah, we have got the signal, which is that little one there. A bit weird, really. peeing down there or possessing. Yes, I think you can. There may be one or two services or scenarios that will use the turntable. I think we did see one down at Peak Forest. There was one sat on the turntable. You know, I've not. I don't think we got one here, have we? No. Peak Forest. Where's Peak Forest? Peak Forest is here. There is a turntable somewhere because I did see it. I'll have to have a look. I think that's it there. That's the turntable there. I think. Right, so I think the brake van goes in here. So straight after this, the turntable there, look. All you see on the map is a bit of straight track. There should have been. I should have known there's a blooming turntable here because chimney turntable siding. Uncouple 7 vehicles. Right. Well, I am going to. Which side is he in? Is it in this one? No, leave it. Leave the fire burning. Sod it. Right, 7 vehicles, which is up to that. Chimney through siding. Yeah, there's a fair bit of shunting scenarios with the 4F. Not scenarios, but services, sorry. There's a lot of shunting services. I'll, when I come out of this, when I finish this, eventually. Yay.
Nope.
Storm's coming, Annie. Better find shelter. Yeah. So now I've got to stop in there. Okay, so we are going to go in that way. So that's a turntable line there. Right. I don't know why it's that signal and not that signal that's putting off. Well, we seem to be going on the right track, so that's fine then. I just thought we were going on the wrong track then, but we're not. We're not, don't worry. Because I saw the line wasn't closed on this side, and I saw the line would have taken us down onto the turntable, but it wasn't. It's straight on. It's like it's a 3-way, isn't it? Bradley, easy. Then easy. think I've got one now. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. This is the sort of thing you do with your train set, and you'd be there going full whack to forward for putting the steam locomotive spinning its wheels, going straight forward, slamming it right back where you got enough room to back the trucks into the siding, slamming it back into reverse, and slam it to a stop, hoping that it doesn't take the buffer stop off and run off the baseboard. Uncouple them, then put them back on the track. And then rinse and repeat until you've finished everything in every siding. But yeah, there may be like sort of video updates of what I'm trying to achieve and everything. So yeah, with the layout, but I've just got to hold up for a. Huh? I got a couple. Oh, good God! I thought, is that right? They just put me down and outside. That's good. Brakes are a wee bit savage. Please don't fly up in the air. There you go. Objective complete. Go how, North Shunt. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Forgot to take the regulator off. Oops, a daisy. If there's anyone pinging me on Discord, I'll look at it after the stream. Don't worry, I will reply. It's nearly 3 hours, it's over 2 hours it's taken me so far. 2 hours and 24 minutes. I don't mind the length, I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. Hi David, yes, I'm still on it. The same one. Ah! Too fast. Slow down. Give him a toot going through the station. Oh, no, there. Oh, wow. Yeah, originally it was an hour and 10 minutes, but the beta team went, nah, don't like it. I don't know, David and Mark, to be honest. But the beta team worked with the guy from the game team, and the beta team went, look, hold my beer, literally. This would make a good scenario. And Matt has turned around and said this is probably one of the best, if not the best, in the whole lot of Trinity world. So yeah, I really enjoyed this. I think it'll probably be. I'm kind of keeping it in the present day sort of thing, but there's error 6 or 7. there's a reason why there's going to be certain things there, and you're thinking, what? But more will come of that later on. I've got a fair bit of artwork to do, as one might say. This is the really long one. This is the 2 hour and 20 minute one. I've done 2 hours and 20, nearly 3 hours actually. No, what was it? 2 hours and 26 minutes I've done. I wanted to get one of these trucks and just paint it brown and just put a pair of boggly eyes on the front end of it. The little wry smile, troublesome truck. Why am I braking? End of this platform. It's a shame that it doesn't look that busy towards the end, which is a bit annoying, but yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a reason why it is for what it is. I have the name already for the layout. And there's a reason why it's called that as well. So there's a story behind it. Everyone knows I love my stories. So we're going to look at the 4F next. I think you'll like the 4F. Not Essen buffers, no. It's not called, oh my god, there's buffers at Essen? Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is the reception sidings for the freight, which they'll go up in here. We'll stop just up there, and then we'll reverse into one of these sidings, I think. I'm not sure what the water level's like, but this is actually well, it was, where was it? It was where that signal box is, where it originally stopped, up there. That's where that's where it finished. So going downhill now. I think we'll either stop in one of those sidings or in that area there. Speedy TMD. No. I shall. You shall find out in due course. See, there's another set of sidings over there. This is the sidings where the freight will be. You'll be taking freight out of, going down southways, and you'll be. I think it's just parking up around here somewhere for freight. Oh, you've got ages to go yet. But look how much XP you get. I don't know if you heard that or not. Right, all set. I mean, you can do it this way if you wish, but or you could just cheat and I took them off. Oh well. That was great work you did today. Let's see how you did. 23,747. Cool. 2 hours, 34 minutes and 46 seconds. Yay! Cool, blimey. 23,747. Put me up to level 303. Wow. I hope you enjoyed that one. Oh, crikey. Wow. Oh, blimey. Right, okay. I'm not going to play that again. That's the second time I played that scenario. Finally. Right. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed that. Right. Okay. So, for those just joining in, oh man, that's pretty cool. Actually, this is what I like: is having those sort of scenarios. It'd probably be easier doing it with like Snow Ice one. Actually, I don't think it is one of the longest ones, is it? Because we got stuff on thingy, haven't we? We got stuff on scenarios on some patch. That was 2 hours 20, wasn't it? Because if you look at Castle Würzburg, if I can find it. Yeah, they're not. It's the certain. No. It's the scenarios. It's the services, isn't it? well, they're hour and a half, aren't they? 2 hours 24. So that's the longest one so far. 222, 220. So there are a few 225. Drive this unit train. What's that? From Würzburg to Kassel. What? Unit train. No idea what that is. We're not going to do that. I might have a look at that later. Right. So where are we? Peak Forest. From what I've seen, it looks a very good route. I like the look of it when watching the DTG stream on Thursday. We'll get where I can for sure. Excellent. Brilliant. So we're going to do the... No, we're not. The 8F. That's what I just done. This is the things that it does. The services. There's... How many services is there? There's 48 freight services. So Northwich ICI Peak Forest empty hoppers. Mixed freight, light locos, ICI, that'll be banking limestone hoppers. That'll be loading, I think. Or getting it moving to load. That's mixed freight. That's mixed. Peak Forest, that's empties. So you don't really get to do a lot of the hauling the hoppers though, which is a bit weird. I suppose it depends on where they go. So yeah, the freights for the 8F are not that long. I mean, 36 minutes for that. Not very long. Peak Forest empties. So yeah, they're, what, 20 odd minutes? Max 36 minutes max, 40 odd I think. So yeah, where's the 4F? There's the 4F. Literally, it's quarry shunting is the ICI hoppers. That'll be mixed freight, light loco move. ICI hoppers loading. Thingy shunting, mixed freight, ICI, mixed banking. Yeah, you get a little bit of that. ICI. So we're going to do one of those in a minute. Yeah, there's no run on freight, so most of it you're going to be doing 25 minutes tops, I think. So yeah, but they're enjoyable. I've not even checked any of the other scenarios out yet. Well, let's hope you got another. You got a gold kidney. You might want to sell that one. Right, we're going to do one of these with the LMS Fowler. I've done that one, and I'm going to do that one. So in theory, I should be at home, but I'm just going to. I'm not going to do it on the 4th of January. We're doing it on. May the 4th be with you. With the 9th today, aren't we? Yeah, and I'm going to do it on. I'm not going to do it on dynamic weather. Just a little bit of cloud, bit of wind, bit of moisture, and I'll get started in a minute. I'm just going to have a P&B. Sorry, I need one. So the Jubilee runs are a little bit like anything from an hour and 20 through to not very long. It's just the fact that they're runs fast services and semi-fast services. So some will be all stoppers up to a certain point, others won't be. So this is what I was, the second part of that, yeah. So this is the wagons that I brought down in that first part of service before. So they're loaded. Now on the version that I had, there wasn't any loading animation. It's just they filled up. Well, they did fill up gradually. There's no stuff coming out the loaders. So this is your 4F. The safety is very loud. This is the whistle. I love the little echo they've captured with it as well. So we've got a lamp on the back, that's wrong. Right, inside, it's a tad cramped. That's the salt. Make sure you got enough water on. This is your large ejector. That's a small ejector. That's your thingy brake. I'm going the wrong way. You don't need the I'm glad that they got that little echo bit on it. They've left that on there. So you've got a 2.6 mile run to Peak Forest down goods. So I think this is the return trip, and then the next one we collect the next lot of wagons, bring them back. What's that run? What the hell's going on? Hold on a minute. What's going on here? I just had a lot of notifications on my phone for some strange reason. Sorry, guys. Oh, he's useless. Doing my head in. Right. Right. I think we have. We just need that one. There we go. Then we should get to the main line. Yeah. Right. So we got a 2.5 mile run back up the line up to there. I think we then reverse back into there and take. I think it's those. But that I think will be the next service. Right. So let's go. I've got a grin on my face already. The safety valve is annoying. Hopefully they'll do a patch for that and bring the levels down. There's nothing stopping you from putting this on the West Somerset Railway, on Liverpool Crewe, or even on the mainline stuff. Not that I can see it actually running any passenger trains, but yeah. If I repost about how Peak Forest Quarry and all that lot, it looks sparse, I'm going to turn around and say, what do you want? Hi Mr. Quico, how you doing? I'm not too bad, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I like this. I'm loving it, to be honest. I have to say it is better than Spiritus theme. Oh, nice one. What have you got? TSW1. Are you on a PC, Stuart? Because this is the PS5. So, yeah, I'm loving it. PC. Well, I'm kind of hoping that the release is okay. I mean, the guys that have been beta testing it on the PC have been doing okay with it. Oh, I like the horn, the whistle. Yeah, that safety's a bit annoying. It's all right. That safety definitely needs to go down. It's a smaller locomotive. Oh yeah, it's definitely smaller. I mean, it's a bit more tight. So yeah, keep your hands to yourself, sort of thing. You see him. He usually sometimes he sits down on there. So I'm just going to pause it there a second, just so you can look at the route map currently when it's in the game in the services to see how the yards are, how full if the yards are full. So these will be filled up and unfilled during the day. In fact, you've got locos moving on down there as it is. So this is where I was the last time. So you'll usually be, I think, leaving your freight starting from there downwards and Gowley down to Roseley. So this is some stuff that needs doing, shunting about. So there's stock in there. I don't know whether this is going to be dropped off or picked up by anyone. Loco there by a turntable, odd wagons about. We'll have a look. That doesn't. I don't know where that area goes. I'm not sure if there's any trains that come in on there. So again, most of the site they've got some wagons in them. I think the most you'll find will be around this area, the quarry area sort of thing. See a few locomotives around and wagons. So yeah, got a couple more there. I don't think there's anything in there. No, I can't remember what that area is. I think that's just locos. But not saying there might be some there during any time during the day. So you got more wagons there. Yeah. So there could be the chance of having more wagons at any time during any part of the day. I don't know if we can actually go into that one. I'm not sure. This siding. Hold my beer. So that's the Peak Forest area there. That's the wagons that you drop down there. So this is the other place which I've not been to. So that's got stuff on it as well. I think that's a locomotive depot, isn't it? So that's coaches as well. Don't think there's much like those coaches in there. So it's pretty much kind of filled, to be honest. Tunnel, couple wagons there. So whether these are picked up or dropped off, I don't know. I'm not sure where that is, but yeah, most of the stations, if they've got yards, they'll have some sort of wagon. On it. I think you will love this just as good. I mean, it has the freight. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of services. 110. Not sure how many AI services it has. The ones that run off, come in one end and run off the other. So you got plenty of stuff in the yards which you can see from the line side and that. So we're going to be able to look more there. That I think is more trains coming in and going out sort of stuff. And yeah, I mean it's not there's plenty of yards in here. So some will just have locos in them. I really haven't had this is the longest time that I've played it, to be honest. So we got a passenger train just leaving, and I think that's you got this area here. A couple more freight wagons in. So we see a lot more today, later on tonight. But yeah, so I don't think there's anything there. I don't think we run from here. I don't think we do. I think this is just used as runoff. I'm not sure. And most of the stuff will start from. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Can't recall. But yeah, it's there's a lot. 140 AI. Well, that's 250 services there. So you got your usual heads out views. Southern Bell. That safety has to be brought down, and the animation shouldn't be playing either. Yeah. The detail's quite nice. I still think those danger overhead live wire signs are a bit too big. But I could be wrong. Don't know what it's limiting me to get off 15 miles an hour. That's in my head is. Just like little pop of the whistle. So tonight we'll do another scenario, and then we'll do some mixed freight running and Jubilee working, and probably another one of these. Might try some banking as well. So yeah. I'm not sure how the sidings will look, say 10 o'clock at night, whether they'll be more full one side and not the other, if you know what I mean. I think some of this should have been done on like more localized freight runs as well. So going from one yard to another sort of thing, bit of shunting in there. I think the only thing I've got to say about this will be the 4F, the safeties on it. That has to be sorted out. Oh, so this is the full run. Basically, we've got actually taken these down to the loader. So this is available now on the PS5 and Xbox. It should be available soon for PC Steam. Soon, within like the next half an hour. If it's not available now, if you know what I mean. Just kiss those buffers. No, that's good. I'm enjoying it. Len, you have not purchased any DLC on release date for KSW in ages, but this is very tempting. Ooh. No, it's good. This is why I do the streams. Not only because I love streaming, but it shows the product off. You know, there are people saying, well, I mean, DCG aren't doing the streams at the moment. They'll do the preview streams. And this is why we've got ambassadors, because this is what we do. We pre-record the content. You know, for all the bad light that some people give the ambassadors do a lot of work. I mean, how long does it take to record a video? Get it on the main. Let me just sit the back. There we go. So it, you know, to record a video and then to edit it, render it, it takes a fair bit of time. And for all the slack that the hassle that the ambassadors get, you know, there's a lot of people with very closed minds. All they see, just remembered, all they see is people getting the routes free of charge. What they don't see is all the work that they do to create the content for them to watch and then blow it out the water. So we're now 1 in 90 on the way down. I don't really need any, what you call it, so I just love that whistle. It's so Thomas. Oh my god, he said Thomas. Yeah, sorry. No, I don't do Thomas the Tank Engine. Thought I was sing though, Kevin. So you see, like the incline. I haven't got my volume in my headphones up that high. And it is quite loud, that station. You've also got to bear in mind we have to stop before that red light as well. Away. Oh, hold on a second, she's calling me. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. What's up? Right, I'm back. Yeah, unfortunately. This route is crying out loud for a ginty, yes. Yeah, I was saying that. Been definitely saying that. Yeah, unfortunately, as a carer, I've got to deal with everything. That's why she's calling me Dale Brown. So we're getting the meat and potatoes area now. We really do need to slow down. Oh, that's okay. Cheers, Mark. That's appreciated. Well, I will say what I think and what I don't think. And yeah, loading. This is you're loading and you're going down a 1 in 89 or 1 in 90 gradient and loading at the same time. So yeah, I'm glad we're doing this one because you'll see how to load. It's a lot easier than the American ones, but yeah. The only thing that I did see, and it might be fixed on this, I don't know, is that there was no stuff coming out of the loaders, just that the hoppers were filling up. So we're not going in here. Oh no. What have I not done? Oh great, that's why. I'm running backwards. As to the other route that's coming out, I don't know what Just Train's route is. The other route which they mentioned, which was Manchester Glossop, that looks okay. Okay, they're using the 323, so it's in Northern livery, but it's a bit of a unique kind of route. Oh, we've got passenger service coming up. Straight down. Because where it goes, is it Glossop and Hauptstrecke? You've got the triangle, and yeah, it's the quite because you're going to have to change ends. Every time you go to Glossop Hauptstrecke, you've got to change ends. So, yeah. Right, okay. No, the 4F didn't get the safety update, and they said that. But it is, I think I can't remember, they said that it is. I will ask when the Dovetail Discord. Because it needs the safety animation. I think that's the only problems that I've found out so far. That's the only problems that I've found out so far. So now you've got to slow down to 5 kilometres an hour, 5 miles an hour, sorry, which I'm not doing. But don't forget, you're doing this on a 1 in 90 gradient. I'm going to pop down. I think I pressed A, didn't I? No, I didn't. Brakes open 7%. And I'm just going to plump my bum there. Around about here. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I've already missed one. I'm just going to have to release the brake a bit. Just let gravity do its job. See what I mean? There's no animations or stuff. They are aware of it, so yeah. But when you get more proficient at doing this, yeah, it should be sorted. But it's just they said that it didn't make the update for the thingy. So what you don't fill with the thingy, you can fill with the next one here, look. Let's take the brakes off. I mean, it doesn't matter if you stop and that sort of thing. Release brakes. So everything takes a couple of seconds to reset and everything. There you go. So now this is where the fun bit begins. Because you have to make it down the bottom of the hill. And you are, what? You're 516 ton. The other lot was about 375 ton that I had. So, yeah. You're still under the speed limit of thingy. That's where you got to stop. Take your brakes off. Make sure that one is, I don't think it is. So we run next to it. So this will be the last one, so I'll finish at 6, and then I'll be back at 7:30, and we'll do a banking one with this. Yes, it does. You can easily have a runaway down here. So yeah, I've got a few trains to see tomorrow, hopefully. Then Thursday, just getting my stuff ready for Swanage. Friday. Oh, Thursday night I will be out to see the 40C come back, so it might be an afternoon stream for Thursday. Just everything's so much up in the air at the moment, so yeah. So we're going in the sidings next to those ones down there. Then I suppose at some point a full train will be made, and they'll be, I don't know where they go, to be honest. I mean, people turn around and say that these shouldn't be on the console, and I'm thinking, why? Yeah, that's it, yeah. So now I'm having trouble to slow down. Take the brakes off. You'll get people that will speed down here and say, oh my god, the brakes are so sluggish, blah 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 blah, and they'll end up going through the buffer stop and they're saying it's a bug. And I'll say, no, you're a shit driver. Simple, sorry. Don't forget, you've got 500 tons in those, well, behind you. I don't know if I've got to make the train up. No. Yeah, I hate it when it does that. Oh no, it is that one. What is it? There's that one. Pretty hard. Not that one. No, you're fine for that one. Should be fine for that one. Right, okay. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily mean that when you're driving one of these at that time past here, you'll see this train, this loco moving up down. I'm a little bit slow at doing these, but slow is steady in my book. There we go. Whew. So even for that, you get what, 5,000 odd for doing gold medals. That's not very often I get gold medals, I'm afraid. So that's not bad. We just finished just before 6 o'clock. So if we go to return to timetable, I quite enjoyed this. Although I did find that scenario a bit long, but that's the sort of thing that I like. Pick up freight, pick it up, then you take it, deliver it to where it was. God, blimey. It should be available at some point. So the next one is Tunstead Peak Forest. Will be that one, 850. Let's have a look for 720, 742 for the AF. It won't be that one. I'm just wondering if these are AI locomotives that come in and take it as far as Peak Forest and Northwich ICI. I don't know where Northwich ICI would be. So Peak Forest. It's interesting. So let's just have a quick look. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to click it, and then I'm going to have a look on the map. See where you come in and see where you go out. Right. Okay. Where are we first, actually? Oh, we're just... Ah, I see. So we're at the top end of Peak Forest here. So we would have started all the way down here. So that's the banker job. So, okay, so just... let me just uncouple. We're going to do one of these later anyway. Right. So we got to stop at Gowhole down slow, which is, so we get to run that all the way there. Right, so that's where we got to stop. So that will Northwich ICI will obviously be up in there. So I suppose the ICI empties will come in through this way. Right, and we get a nice little run, I'd say, down into the sidings in here, because we don't need bankers and all that. So yeah, but that'd be cool. We'll do one up and one down. We'll do a banking job as well. We'll do a bank job. Yay! I'll get rich. And then we'll do some the passenger ones, and we'll probably do some more other ones with the 4F as well. So that'll be tonight. I mean, I'll be on till about midnight-ish with the 4F, with the stream tonight. So yeah, providing everything goes okay with her. But yeah. But so it's a bit weird that we've got. Why have we got a brake van on? So he's gone down there already. He's going back. I don't know. So it's a little bit like, hey, where we go? We've got something coming in. Yeah, look. So we'll be struggling away with this. He's waiting to cross over, that's why. But that's pretty cool. So he'll be going back down in the Loco MPD somewhere. So yeah. So I'm not sure if these wagons move. I just think they're just there for show, to be honest. But yeah, it might. It could be that some through the day they vary or something like that. So yeah. But having said that, that will be it for this for now, for the time being. If you do download it, I hope you really enjoy it. Yeah, because I have enjoyed this. I have to say thank you for Dovetail for supplying me a key for this. And any view that I do say, is my view, not Dovetails tells me. They don't. It's Nate from Bradley. Nice. But yeah, I will turn around and say, if I don't like it, I don't like it. I'm not happy with it. It could be this, it could be that. It's my personal view, not I get this free of charge. I have to tow the Dovetail line. It's nothing to do with that. So, yeah, but it's another route we've added on. How many routes now? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 8, 9, 10. That's 30. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 45. 16. 48 routes. 48 routes. That's crazy. Every single route. It's 48 routes. Wow. As for how I will actually 2 seconds. It might go blank, but I will tell you. 2 seconds. Video is pulled. Broadcasting only mic, which you can probably still hear. The actual in the size on the hard drive is 200 gig. This is the my 2 terabyte solid state drive. So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, as they say. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I hope you have enjoyed it, and if you do get it, enjoy it. But they're the only problems that I've seen is the I can't remember what they call it. The steam whistle, not steam whistle, the safety valves, the loudness, which they know about, and the animation, which I don't think they know about, which I'm going to ask them in a bit. So yeah. Cornwall local's all right, but it's sparse. It doesn't have the HST. Does it have the HST? No, it has the 158 and a 37. But you can use the HST on it. But there again, you've also got like summer Saturdays with a lot of the. If I can actually, West Cornwall local, where is it? So basically, there you go. So this is, you've got to have all this DLC installed for this to work. 45, 40, 37, not 37, the 47 and the 08 and the 101, and the LMS is its own Railcam pack DLC. But all the rest is obviously Northern Transpennine, the big freight pack, and yeah, I think that's it. That will bring the other locos in. So there will be. How's it for freight? There's not a lot of freight on there. It doesn't matter what 37 you use. So, so you have the St. Austell. This will be the sea cows and the not the OCAs, the turbots. I can't remember what they are. 2, 3 for a light loco move. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, probably 12. It's just the sea cows and the turbots. It's not really good. I think they really missed the trick with the St. Austell with the I think China clay workings and that. But it could be better. Could be a lot better. But I think there's only so much you can do with it because it's not a route for. It's basically from Penzance. I mean, if they did Penzance to Plymouth, that's about a 2-hour run. You might have been able to get a decent amount of freight in there, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't. So yeah, but that's my overall thoughts on it. I quite like it. It's quite good, especially running the 08 stock, the 08s on the back of the stock, changing it out, releasing the 47. That 47 then goes out, or whatever the loco is, the 47, 40, 45. That'll go out, or the 37. You know, you've got the 150, which is a stopper basically. So it's nice, it's scenic, but it's a bit long in the tooth, and there should be a bit more freight, really, to be honest. But yeah, unfortunately not. We got 40 down tomorrow, which is pretty cool through Pool. So they're not very often you've ever see them down here. There's only about 3 or 4 visitors of them in real life on freight back in the 60s and 70s. But yeah, right. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I'm going to shoot off. You'll see me just a little bit after 7:30 because there's a fair bit of work that I have to do now between now and 7:30 ish. So I will be on just after 7:30 ish. He says, hopefully. Or it could be before, we'll see. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming in. If you do like what you see, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button as well, because I'm always streaming to a degree. And I get to do the new routes as well when they come in. So, yeah. So, yeah, I will see you about 7:30 p.m.
Stand well away from the edge of platform 2. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this station.
See you later, guys. Bye bye.